Arrow song. Just give me a moment. I'm just setting up a few things. Saw you pop into chat and just figured I'd say good morning. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right, but hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to Dune Awakening. I hope everybody's having a good day. Kind of just picking up right where we left off in the last stream. Don't change. Okay. Okay. Hey, Turbo. Hey, Lone Wolf, how you doing? All right, so let's see. Put out our vehicle. Let's get ready to, come on. There we go. Alright, where are we going? Well, we've got a quest that we've got to go back to this ship, I believe. We've already done that. I wouldn't mind going out and getting this intel, Random says, a Phlinger stream is great help in surgical recovery. Thank you, Random. I appreciate that. And hey, come on in, Turbo. We'll make you smile, alright? It's okay, dude. Hey, SGV, how you doing? Alright, also, I wouldn't mind taking a look at these here as well, because they're just free intel just sitting there. And then the intel, they're the research points, so I've already got most of the other intel points. These are just the last two, right? May as well knock these ones out before we go knock out that over there. That sounds like a good plan. I'm doing great. Apparently, a worm is a bit peeved over there. Right over there. Okay, right where we're going. But one sec, though. Is this game any good? I am having a blast with it. It's weird. I feel so torn between wanting to play the ASA 5.5 update and then playing this. But also, I don't want to... I mean, I just started up a fresh server on ASA, so... Or a fresh playthrough, so I don't want to rush it too much. I want to pop in here. Hey, Goshawk, how you doing? Oh, get back off there. There we go. I want to pop back in here one sec, just because there was something weird that I saw. Zone change. Conley. Why are we on the Conley server? Alright, this is a little bit weird. Okay, one sec. Let me for science something. I've got to go check the server. It feels weird. Right as soon as the stream starts, like, why am I on a different server? Or was I on the correct one? Or is it just the area? See, I'm learning new things about this the whole time. It's Friday. Well, it's my Saturday, but it's your Friday? Awesome, dude. Okay, so it's just the area. Okay, gotcha. Learn something new every day, right? Hey, Crystal. Now you can play ASA too? Oh, that is awesome, dude. But yeah, I think tomorrow morning I'm going to pop on and I'm going to play just a butt ton of ASA because, I mean, I've got the 5-tame challenge going, and then I'm also going to be recording a Souling the Ark episode. Ooh, that guy is mad over there. That's a worm, by the way. You healthy like bull. I agree with you, Turbo. You are healthy like bull.
Found you.
Where is it?
Oh, what the hey, man? Hey, Dixie, how you doing? There's no place on this planet. It's Friday right now. Oh, no. Okay, that was a bit of lag. That was weird. That's the one big open dune area, sand area that is designed to make you squeal. Like child. All right. Let's see. We're gonna... Oh, there it is right there. Okay. But yeah, I have a feeling here in a little bit we'll be heading on to the much higher leveled area, which I'm kind of looking forward to.
What's that? Eyes on target. Grenade!
Oh yeah, I'm on a private server for the Foo Fighters, yeah. Hey Patty, what server am I playing on? Yeah, it's actually
They're here.
yeah, we're playing on one of the private server clusters, but I've got my own server connected to it. Very, very cool.
Yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some joker telling me where to go and what to do. I didn't run away from the knobs just to get ordered around by a puffed up mauler. I don't know if I'll stay or go.
I like some of these little flavor text add-ons in here that they put. Pretty cool. Oh, good morning, Timothy. So we already got the intel from this one. Okay, now we need to go Right down there. Okay. There's a cave over here. How big of a crossing do we need to go? A pretty sizable one. All right, let's get out the bike. Hi. It's going pretty good, James. How you doing, man? It's been a minute since I streamed on Saturday. View Gap Gateway. Okay. And we may be joined up with Deet here in a little bit. There we go. Got it again, like this game. Yeah, dude, this game is good. I'm really, really enjoying it. I mean, if you're a big survival game fan, this game will scratch that itch.
I see someone.
Also, it does have a lot of third-person shooter elements, which is kind of good, in my opinion. That was accepted contract delivery. Okay. Get in the shade here really quick. J. Bounty, granite delivery, scrap metal. Okay. Oh, just 50 stone. Okay. All right, cool. That's free XP. Nice. Any of the PvP part of the game yet? No, I haven't yet. And that does have me a little bit concerned when I do finally get there, because typically the Foo Fighters and we are not a big PvP-oriented group. I mean, we have done PvP before, but what is that? Lower steel suit boots. Okay. Okay. All right. We have done PvP before, but it's not one of those things that we like search out or anything like that. So I am a little bit hesitant when we finally get there. But also, I know there's going to be quite a bit of stuff for us to do on the server, even if we don't do the PvP stuff. Still a very good shot. Thanks, man. Yeah. I play a lot of games like this. All right, let's head over to that one spot. Oh, what is this? love the books and the movies. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's been a minute since I read the books, but they're good. All right, so now we need to go over to there, which we could probably go over this way, kind of skirt our way around that way, and then through here. Wait, am I confused? I was confused. Also, we could probably do this granite delivery. Really? And there's all the granite we need. All right, so we can stop by that and then turn that in. So we can stop by right there and turn that in. Okay. And that's just right up here. Okay. Should be right here. Deliver items. Hey Dixie, hey Leica. So now we need to head there. If the PvP is instanced, we'll see. The thing is, the server host companies like Nitrado, G-Portal, they have to put out world servers, which connects 60 servers together. And once those 60 servers are connected, they also create like this big, massive high desert server where all of those other servers go to, and then that's the PvP area. So even though we're on a private server where we can come, we can hang out, nobody else can come in unless we have unless they have the password, we're fine until we go to that deep desert area, and then people from all of those other areas, which it's like, it's got like, all right, you see how there's sectors like this? All right, this is one area. The high desert has 60 of these. So it's massive. And there are some PvE areas, there's some PvP areas, and yeah. So we're gonna we won't be playing against people on public servers, we'll be playing against other people on other private servers. But there's only so much stuff that you can give control to on the private servers. So it's not like they can go there and they can cheat and then they can go to the high desert. That's not allowed. That's just, you can't do that. The amount of control that you have over your own server is very, very limited. It's basically, and it's determined by the world that you are attached to as well. So the world we're attached to, we have full sandstorms, we have full taxation, stuff like that. And that's really the only things we have control over. So, the way they do it, I'm not ready to put an opinion towards the PvP yet. because I haven't experienced how any of that really goes through. I just know the things I know about, you know, the game, and so yeah, I'll see how it goes. Besides, even though the Foo Fighters generally don't lean into PvP, I have seen them do some pretty amazing things when it comes to PvP. Especially in Atlas. Oh my gosh. Alright, so now we just need to get straight over here. Yep. There's a sandworm right there. Everyone, watch out, Phlinger's driving. That's right. Okay, now this is kind of a cool interaction. All right, you see this? It just went into nighttime. Whenever it goes into nighttime, we'll get these ships that start just combing the desert, Spaceball style. And the worms are attracted to the lights. So watch this. There's a worm right there, and he's going towards the light. Foo Fighters probably have a Jack for every trade. Yes. And we also have a Doug. On the Atlas server that we had, he had the defenses for our base pumped up so much that when another content creator that was on the same cluster as us even came close to one of our bases on a stream that he was doing, it literally destroyed the front half of his boat in the matter of you blink an eye and there you go. And the guy's like, what just happened? Because he didn't know it was from a massive distance. And so they're like, maybe we should repair the boat, turn around and go a different place. It was hilarious. Slept in this morning. Lucky. I wanted to sleep in this morning. I was like, you know what? I will just start the stream late. But then Jay's got this kitten that she has trained that at 7 a.m. she gets fed. And when you have a kitten that is trained at 7 a.m. that they get fed, they will do everything to wake you up at 7 a.m. to get fed. Everything. Let's drink all of our still suit water. All right, and then let's switch over from the still suit to our... Oh no, there we go. For armor. Now we actually have some armor. There we go, 120 armor. Gather plasteel, microflora, and I can't go through there yet. Mind wipe tonic, right?
What's that?
There's some. Wrong button. Come on. Slurp the blood. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Okay, that was interesting. Through the grate and everything. Oh, whoa, hello. Alright, so this is the way to the front. I don't want to take that way. Up here. That lots of an amplifier. Hey. Osteo microflora. We need a few more of those. Another entrance. Way here. Here's the front of the ship. Okay, we need to go in. That. Darts. What do we have here? Okay. Getting closer. Hey, Sir Bruce, how you doing? Gotta be some more loot around here. This game looks really good. You waiting for Rag to drop? Same. Hey, Parstickety. How you doing? But yeah, here pretty soon, as of the 18th, I'm going to be having to balance between streaming this and streaming Ragnarok. So we'll be bouncing back and forth between the two. I'm really looking forward to Rag. And that just goes back out to the entrance. Where is... I know you can get further back into the ship. Where did I miss it? And down there. How do we get down there? Not through there. Up here? No. hear that there really aren't any PvE issues. Well, right now on the server that I'm on, it's 100% PvE. Because it's on the Foo Fighter server. But when you get into the end game, the servers are jointly connected to a cluster server. The world server, basically, is what they're calling it. And there is PvP enabled on there. And that's how they're doing PvP and PvE on Dune. Wait, I was just here. This is breaking my brain a little bit. Oh, we already got all the stuff we need. Now we just need to harvest copper ore. Okay, gotcha. Okay. You've been playing it on ASE Rag Mobile. Mainly that I have not touched the Minecraft. Your Minecraft game. Oh, okay. All right, all right. You've been playing on it so much you haven't touched Minecraft. That's cool. Hey, Captain Jack. Hey, Varsec. Still on the fence about getting this? Yeah, a lot of, from what I've noticed, a lot of ARC players are kind of on the fence about getting this. But yeah, if you've ever played Conan, this is kind of like that, just with a much different server infrastructure and less barbary. Yeah, we'll go with that. Barbary. That's a term. Five-tape challenge on Scorched Earth made you want to play it again? Okay, just to go. That's cool. Why am I killing everybody, Turbo? Because they're bad people and I want their loot and their blood. But yeah, we're on, this is a world called Arrakis in the Dune world. And that's basically, you know, how Dune got its name, is because everything is filled with dunes. And spice is life. Spice controls everything. But after that, hydration is extremely important. So, making sure you stay hydrated is extremely important. And so, a lot of times we'll just kill these people and we will use an insanguination device to drain their blood, and then we will use a machine to extract all the hydration from their blood. That's one of the things we do. Also, they have Alright, let's head over towards the base. Or, hold on, actually we need to head... We're gonna have to head back to here anyway, so we may as well just do it now. Right over here. Now, let's just head back that way now. How do I put a buggy into my pocket? It's, you know... I've been practicing at, you know, all my orifice pockets. And after enough practice, I'm able to, you know, stash a buggy. Don't ask where. It's just one of those things, right? It's like magic. You know, when the magician takes the cards and then, you know, they flip it, and then they, like, pull one out of somewhere. Yeah, the answer is the butt. But, you know, that's not where I keep the buggy. At least I can't tell you, because a magician never reveals their secrets. So, yeah. Yeah, the faculty's wallet.
Where's my backup?
Dudes, will you stop shooting at me? Thanks. Yeah, Varric, that's the thing. And the way that the server infrastructure is set up in this game, they can't do that. Clans can't block other clans in this because the server structure is just not like that. It doesn't... Really? I just ran your butt over. Congratulations. I hope that little butt stick was worth it. But yeah, they can't... the way the servers are set up, because the high desert, the PvP area in this... in the world, it resets every week. So they can build whatever they want to. It'll just be dead in a week. They have to keep rebuilding up. And then also on their servers, I'm on a private server connected to that, so they can't even comment onto this server. And it's a pretty massive server, so it's great. Dimensional storage, exactly. See, you got in the point. When you master the ability of dimensional storage, life just kind of clicks into place. Amazing. Yeah, Conan's fun. Cryo fridge and butt. Yeah, it kind of is. You know, I mean, I didn't want to, you know, magician doesn't reveal their secrets, but, you know, I might have a couple cryopods, you know, stuck in orifices. It's fine. It's best that you don't, you know, overthink it. You just do what you got to do, you know? It's fine. And right now I'm just trying to plot my course because this loose sand right here, there are massive worms inside of it that will eat you. And if they eat you, you lose everything. There is no corpse recovery. They literally eat everything within you. It's great. Are you happy to see more, or is that an ornithopter in your pocket? Can't they be both? I mean, they're not mutually exclusive, I'm just saying. And I do love the gathering in this game. I think it's very cool the way they did it. Oh, there's a couple more. These could be the difference between finishing the quest early or having to look out, look for another node. Go back this way and go up top. Should reread the Dune series. I was tempted to do that. I know the movies are out on HBO right now, and they're wicked cool. They're wicked good watch. Yeah, maybe the audiobooks would be really cool. You know, listen to them when out walking. That sounds like a good time. Your autocorrect may also be a pro. Yep. That's what you were just thinking? Yeah. But yeah, the area we're in right now, this massive area we're going around, this is literally the beginner area.
Gap off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the Gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
So, yeah, the quest he's talking about right there, that's the thing. Whoa! That's the thing we did yesterday. So I'm a bit early. I did that a bit early, and I went and I got the bike early, because right now he's trying to give us the quest to go get all the stuff to build the bike. Okay, dude. I swear, I'm gonna name these worms. Name it Bruce. Name's Bruce. Alright, let's get off the bike here. We need to find some flowers as well. Oh, by the way, I haven't said it. Hey, Adelon, how you doing, dude? He's up this way. Wonder if you're ever gonna get to ride them. You might be able to. That's probably something they'll add on for eventual content, because that's like the end game. So yeah, maybe like how they did the Colossus in or the avatars in Conan Exiles. That would make sense. Are there thumpers in the game? I do believe there are. Hey, Jay. It's your birthday? Really? Holy crap. Happy birthday, dude.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, by the way, these sandstorms, they're lethal. Even people on YouTube are telling you happy birthday, Adelon. He's over on Twitch right now. All right, one sec before we go in here. Coffee break. All right, let's drink all of our water. And switch over to another set of armor.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
In there. That's right, Dixie. What kind of coffee? Today, Jay and I we used the mocha pot, and it made a really good cup of coffee. It's more of that smart-ass blend. I really love that stuff. It's just really smooth. Very flavorful. It's got a, almost a, I want to say a pecan style flavoring with some vanilla, hints of vanilla. And it's just really, really good flavored coffee.
Sector
Well, it's
weather
not,
alert.
it's just
A
really
large
good coffee.
sandstorm
It's
is
not
approaching.
flavored. We got to get the ring right here.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Yep, bad stuff happened here. Never bothered to build or craft darts for some reason.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
you
Desert
don't really
Botanical
need to a
Testing
lot of
Station
times. Sometimes
number
you
2.
loot just as many.
I am the
as you
station
need.
supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of
Yeah, there's
thriving
also one
in
of the cool
extremely
things
arid
is they've got the
conditions of
full
Arrakis.
climbing mechanic
A true challenge,
in this game.
as I'm
It's
sure any
wicked
visitor
cool.
who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task is the installation and testing of wind trap units capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I believe to report complete success. The thriving education success of the system.
Right, never bring a knife to a dart fight, right? Well, there is a pretty bad knife guy in this dungeon, the end guy to this dungeon. He's a pretty rough fight. down below that's...
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better.
Both is
Just
better.
don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Always check for loot. Always. Is that one? Out of range. Okay. Thanks, dude. Is likes for a dodo still the thing on Dune streams? Oh, hell yeah. We don't need that. That's for a different quest, but yeah. Let's see if it actually gives us the quest. Okay. Didn't give us the quest, but okay. Probably end up just throwing it out. I wonder if I throw out my sandbike, if it'll... It'll update that craft stuff because I've already crafted all of it. Hey, Tira. Got him. Okay. That dude's got some gnarly attacks, but yeah, he's not too bad. He's early game, he's a pain, but yeah. Gonna go back and rewatch season 4 of Soloing the Ark. I love that series. there's this. There we go. What is that one? Oh, another Emperor's Wings. I already have an Emperor's Wings. All right, okay. Automated poison snooper. Okay. Just dang ads. Yeah, sorry, Sir Bruce. I have them set so where you don't get the pre-roll, because a lot of times when people come into a stream, if they see a pre-roll, they'll just immediately click away, and that 100% makes sense. I absolutely understand that. But in order for Twitch not to do that, you actually have to set the ads to a certain way, so where it's like oh, we didn't get this one? Oh, dang it. So it's like sections of 2 groups of 2-minute ads once every 60 seconds. No, not every 60 seconds, every 60 minutes. And you have to set it that way just to get rid of the pre-roll ads. And it's stupid, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, you should only get a section of ads once every like 30 minutes. And YouTube, I don't know what's going on with YouTube's ads lately. They're just off the chain. Alright, let's see if we put this down, if it crafts. It does not. Okay. Let's head back to base and let's craft all this stuff so we can get done with this. Right, base is over here. So we need to... we can actually just head down this way and then go over this way. Hey, Crystal. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. The resub. I like the speedy uppy bits on the base building. Thank you. I enjoy doing those. Yeah, I'll try that here in a little bit, Monkey. Doesn't really cost anything. Well, I've got the welder right here, and I mean, we're not in danger, per se. Let me see. We're full on that. Okay. Music is always fun. Yeah. I've got some music saved that, yeah, I'll have to go back through YouTube and re-download it all because after the PC snafu. But yeah.
Eyes on target.
YouTube should have a list of all the ones I previously downloaded, and I'll just go off that. Uh-oh, this guy's peeved. No eating, no eating. Oh, that guy was coming at me. Okay, I guess that's fair. He smelled the Phlinger, right? He wanted it a little nibble. Yeah, that would not have been good. Watch this for a sec. Got to do a big crossing here. All right, everybody, you ready to pucker? Full force puckering? Let's do this. Oh, this one. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a lot further than it actually was. Really, dude?
Reveal yourself.
No, you first. Thank you.
I'm coming for you, scum!
Alright, we also need to build a Holtzman shield while we're here as well. Where are you going? Where are you going? Thank you. All right. See, let's organize all our inventory here really quick. So here we've got that. We need to take all of this. Mac. Right here. Silicone blocks, cobalt paste. We don't have any of that. Alright. Let's see, medium-sized fuel cell. We want that. Heal kit. We need... No, we don't need that. We've got plenty. So learn this. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so learn this. Yes. Learn this. Yes. Learn that. Yes. Let's see. Let's put these... We don't have the disassembler yet. Did I do the eye avoiding quest? Yes, I did, Silver. Yeah. Actually, and you know, since we're gonna be heading out here soon, I want to make sure we have our spice-infused copper dust with us. Let's see, so servos. That. Mechanical parts. Steel microflora. We need to make sure we don't have any more of that in a different box. Salvage metal. Let's see. Construction tool. There's the welding torch. We're gonna need that here in a sec. Fuel cell. Where are the fuel cells at? They're in the third one, aren't they? Yes. Go. That. Arrow song, you'll be happy. I am organizing things. You see me organizing things? It's not like I'm drawing attention to it. It's like, hey, you know, look at me, what I did. But you know what? It should be celebrated. I'm just saying. So, hey, look at me, what I did. I'm organizing things. Oh, I can't take these out? I have to... Okay, so those are locked in my inventory. Hey, Katie, how you doing? Need to check that praise box, right? Thank you. It's not like I was fishing for it, but I was totally fishing for it. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. All right. Count towards weight or anything? Yeah, exactly, monkey. All right, so let's get... Oh, let's... Where is the Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Oh, no. Nope. And then also, one of the coolest things about, hey, Adlon, you know the way we run the Foo Fighter servers where, in Ark, where everybody can come into your base because we're all in one big tribe? We have this set up just like that, but in this game, they have individualized permissions that you can give. So even though we're in the same tribe, say if you don't want somebody coming in and drinking your water, you can literally just say, no, I'm the only one allowed to drink from that. It's pretty cool. I like that. Okay. Hey, Brent, how you doing? Take that, put that there. So that's 3. You make me to... What is the ammo for the repairs? Welding wire is required for repairs. Okay. Barbecue in progress, 3 racks of ribs, 2 whole chickens. That's for me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hamburgers, Costco dinner franks, and your favorite duck. I'd probably bow down on some duck too. I'm just saying. That sounds like a good barbecue session you got going. That sounds great. How am I liking the game? I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I'm really digging it. Normally I don't stream on Saturday, but you know what? I figured I had to get in here and play. So yeah, this is fun. Okay, let's see. So we've got that. Let's take that. Probably way too much for us, but you know, we'll still do it. 3. Okay, so let's detach this. Want to see how this works. Okay, so now... There we go. Okay, so now repair. Cannot be repaired further. Okay, so that didn't give us what we needed. Detach this. Okay, so that did give it to us. Okay, never mind. It did give it to us. You know, I think it would probably just be easier just to craft everything over again. Because we can't take the materials with us anyway. I just heard someone outside. Because, yeah, we're going to be transferring bases here pretty soon. So let's just make it anyway. I mean, we've got all the stuff. May as well do it. We can't take it with us. It's too heavy. Okay, so we need... Okay, so we need the PSU Mark 1, the engine, and 2 treads. Okay. Wait, hold on. We've got 2 treads inside of these boxes over here. Oh, no, it's not going to count. Okay. All right, so... Issue Mark 1, craft, sandbike tread, 1, 2. What else was it? Engine. Okay. Especially when in the steel tier. Yeah, I totally understand that, Monkey. Although I'm going to be playing with people here eventually, and I'll probably just need the 2-seater. Just makes it easier. You can build the Dune buggy? Yeah. It's just another survival crafting open world game, right? With more action. And a very cool world. It also has a bunch of NPCs and stuff, like you can do a bunch of quests and stuff like that, which is very cool. There's a bunch of community hubs. Honestly, I think the RP section of this game has a lot of potential if that's your bag. But also, if you're just into survival games, it's a pretty solid survival game. Oh, now we need the chassis and the hub. All right. Touche, I guess. I need a Parasaur says, "Get off my lawn!" Right, I'm standing here, right? I love this. We can watch it getting made right here. This is so cool. Just 3D prints it in the fabricator. Hey, William.
That's it, Old-Worlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
All right, so this is what he's talking about is where we transfer to the next area, which is kind of cool. All right, let's build another bike just where we've got a backup one inside of our tool. All right, let's see. There we go. All right, so now we take, put this back over here on 3. It was 6. I store that. Wait, we can only have not possible to place vehicle? You can only have one vehicle in at a time? Is that it? Like a cryopod, kind of. Alright, so we've got that one. Do we have to have a second gun? Is that it? No, let's see if we can actually do it. I want to for science this, just to see if we can have a second one. Cut array. Also, I want to build the improved cut array as well. Okay, so this right here, vehicle backup tool, raft. And then also, take that. All right, let's see. Oh! Okay, so you could only have one. Okay, gotcha. Well, we'll just leave one over here. Right back here, because we'll eventually come back to this base. I'm not going to destroy it yet, but yeah. I will turn it into like a one where people can actually come and if they need to, they can have access to all this stuff here. Okay, so 6. We need to make all this other stuff. So we have the increased liturgon. Yeah, let's make that. And then also can we not make the drinker? We have the stuff for it. Oh, we don't have the permit for it. Wait, did I make that? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Okay, never mind. We've already got it. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Joe. How you doing? Research. Let's see, here's the Kirab still suit. Surveying kit. Passive suspensor. Low tube. I just want to make sure before we leave this area that we've got everything we need. We need that. Research. Thank you. This is the recycler. Power pack Mark 1. Put this tool in an existing base to store a blueprint copy. Use again to place a projection. Okay, so this is how you transfer building construction to other players. We have to do the moving on quest before we can get that. I think this is all we can get. Okay. Yeah, we have to do the next quest before... Yeah, moving on. We have to finish that. Drive north to the Vermilius Gap. Research the advanced construction kit. Construct or interact with an advanced sub-fief console. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Let's power up this a little bit so where there's a little bit of power here. I don't want to deposit all of it. Get the new cut array. We're about to leave this area, so I want to make sure that all of our I's are crossed and our T's are dotted before we go. You had so sad? Why? You alright, dude? Oh, you spilled your coffee, dude? Oh, man. You know, there's those moments where, you know, you realize that you have respect for somebody, and then all of a sudden, they go and they do something like that, and you're like, oh, man. It would have been so much better if you hadn't have done that. Sorry, William. Let's see. Okay, so here. Use this. That. Extract water. Got all of that inside of there, so we've got plenty of this. There we go. And backpack. Yeah, exactly. You're so sorry. You should be. You really should be sorry. I'm just saying. Alright, there's really no excuse for that. Alright, so now we have to go... We have to head up here. Up into the next section. Oh, I need to make sure I've got plenty of... Let's see, survey. Where's the survey probes? Also, a couple more of these. Hey, Miss X. How you feeling today, Miss X? Other day you spun in your chair and knocked your couple noodles off your desk. That is always the worst, and having to clean up stuff like that. At least it wasn't curry noodles. There's always an upside. Just saying. Coffee refilled? Alright, nailed it, dude. You have redeemed yourself for now. Alright. Alright. We need to refuel it. Right, there we go. Refuel. Okay. This is the new vehicle, by the way. Now we need to head... Journey... Ooh, what is this? Travel to trade post. Oh, we got new quests. Oh, they're making us add a sandbike inventory. Okay. I mean, that's quick and easy. Here's moving on. Here's that one. All right, let's make an inventory here really quick. I mean, it's 200 XP. We're right here. We could do it. No problem. Kool-Aid stains, everything like that. Yeah, but curry is worse because curry is a dull yellow stain. It just gets browner. the longer it sits there over the years, and it never goes away. Oh, that's wrong. There we go, free 200 XP. Not bad. Bleach doesn't work? Could. Although, I know at one point in time, I was moving out of a place, and I had gotten everything completely cleaned, and I was getting ready to leave, and then I had curry. Like 3 nights before I was due to leave. And I ended up tripping and just a brief little splash on the carpet. And then the next day I called in a professional cleaner to try to see if he could get it out. And he tried everything and could not get that out of there. So I had to pay for the carpet when I left. It sucked. All right, let's do this. We're going north. Took a look at our front left one on this is damaged. Oh, this is the one that we looted. Do we have another? Well, hopefully it doesn't break. Ah, still damaged. All right. If it breaks, we die. That'll be fun, right? Oh, hey, GG. Thank you, GG. I appreciate that. It's always nice to hear stuff like that. It's great. All right, so we have to head north. All right, this is a big crossing, and this is where things get dangerous. All right, so there's the eastern Vermilion Gap. So drive north to the Vermilion Gap. All right, so we want to go to one of the closest areas that we can. You can probably go there. Let's go left first, okay? Oh yeah, monkey, yeah. I definitely want to cross someplace where it's minimized, so. Now we harass YouTube. Thanks, Mrs. X. Oh, the cough fits are great. Oh, dang. Sorry, Mrs. X. I blame Hightower for getting you sick. I mean, we all saw it. I mean, he was coughing and sputtering and doing all sorts of stuff. And next thing you know, Mrs. X is like deathly ill, losing her voice. Blame him. It's all his fault. Never did get a Holtzman shield. You know, I should probably get that. Is that a sandstorm? Look at that. You guys see that? I have a feeling I do not want to head north right now. I want to give it a moment till that blows away. Also, where is the Holtzman shield in the research? Why do we not have the Mark 1? Is it for the quest? World wider, backup plan. Moving on. That's that. Okay. Let's go turn this in really quick, and then we'll go up north. Want a bike like this, right?
Target found.
I just want to make sure I've got all my I's crossed and T's dotted before we head over. Before we head out of this area. And missing the Holtzman shield seems like a big thing. Wasn't there that one quest to go hunt down the guy? Go kill that one dude and then you get the Holtzman shield from that? Okay. Speak to Anton Tolvier at the... Okay, I want that one. I like the package from Myrrh. Okay, so I feel like we're going to the anvil. Vials, deliver vials. Makeshift clothing set variant. I don't think I want that one right yet. We have? No. Okay. So where's Myrrh? Is this it?
You keep coming back like this.
This is Myrrh.
I'll
okay.
have to stop calling you Strike. Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert on foot without a sandbike.
Okay, so we got the book, or the courier package. Okay. But there's the courier package. Okay. Map. Right there, that's where we're going. Okay. We have our destination, everybody. Laser guns plus shield equal boom. Right? And I think we're done with most of the stuff down here. Other than not having a shield. Alright, let's go. And there's a sandworm right over there. Over this way. I think we want to head right through there. Okay, he's heading off. Oh no, he's circling back around. See where he's at. Back up out of his way. Oh, he's just patrolling. Is he gonna breach? All right, there he goes. Okay, I want to take a look at this guy for a second. Oh, by the way, on these servers, there's a set amount of these worms, and they each have different personalities, how they work. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is, over there. Okay. I'm not sure I want to cross in his path. Let's go over this way from the other side, because I think I noticed exactly where he's... Get off here. I should call him Kemper, right? Okay, so if we head up this way, over through here, because his patrol path seems to be like, it's like right like this. See, watch, it's coming back around. Right through that way, right there. Let's take a look here for a sec. I mean, if we could put down a thumper right now, that would be amazing. Just lure him over that way so we can go this way. Alright, well, you know, if we die, we die. We'll just have to rebuild everything. Let's do this. Alright, he's pissed. Run, 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 run. Oh, there he is. Oh, okay. Nailed it. Oh, yeah. Who wasn't pooping themselves? I wasn't. That was so great. Alright. So now we need to head further up that way. I hear people fighting. Ooh, more minerals. Come on. There we go. What is that? That is iron ore. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know what? Let's... We'll leave the bike there just in case. Actually, let's go across. Let's see if we can take that out. Leave the bike here because that's a quick respawn spot for us. Okay. I want this iron though. We got... Oh, we got more stuff. There's that Malayne spiced food. Oh. That was metal. Oh, we're starting to get other parts. Drink our water. There's that blade parts. Okay. There's the bike. What is this? Nothing. Okay. Alright, this is really cool. I love this. You move into the next area, and then all of a sudden, it's like there's so much more stuff for you. Let's get a whole bunch of this stuff. We're gonna need to end up building a base up here. We're gonna need a bunch of this stuff. Okay, so... Oh, and that right there, this stuff right here is... They call it, what is it? It's like thunder sand or something like that. And then going through that will almost instantly call a worm to you. I almost said wyvern. A worm to you.
Here. They're here. They require assistance.
Here. Gotcha. Thanks. Come on. Okay. So now they're using special abilities. It's kind of cool. She blew herself up, right? I mean, we all saw it. We just... Yeah. Just for seeing this stream? That's cool, Bruce. Alright. Wrong button. Hey, Flight. Open. Okay, hold on. Research the advanced construction tool. All right, so research. Advanced construction tool. Okay, so research. There we go. Instruct or interact with an advanced sub-thief console. Crafting. Probably gonna need a fabricator. Research. Okay, where do we craft this? Crafting. Okay. Get moving on a little bit. Okay, so... Oh, that's thunder sand. We don't want to go that way. We want to go up this way. Right there. Over there. Okay, so work our way along this side, up this way. Hey, Sarah, how you doing? I purr when I'm drifting. You know, I mean, I do what I can. I'm saying. Actually, this would be a good spot for a base right here. Wonder what's up here. What is this? Oh, dang!
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, off-worlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
Alright, dude.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, off-worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Okay, now that was pretty dang cool. Yeah, water. Yeah, I see. What's up here? I want to go see what's up here really quick. We may actually just build a base right here. I mean, I know there's probably going to be a lot better spots, but this is kind of perfect. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Flat spot, overlook. We can watch the worms in the distance. There's no waterfalls, but, you know, I mean, it is what it is. I'm kind of digging this. All right, let's see. Also, we need to get water stuff up and going, so. All right, so backpack's full. Perfect. The construction tool. That's 3. Right over here. Let's see. Okay. Alright, let's see. Rotate is left alt. Kind of want it facing like that direction. There we go. And we'll, oh, that's the advanced sub-feed. Too close to a building zone. Alright, well, let's... Dismiss. Okay. Pay Imperial Solari tax or face the consequences. Located in the Harko village in Arrakis, can accept tax payments and inform of the consequences of tax delivery. A new journey is now available. Okay, so that's about taxes. Let's see. There's some water. All right, so building tool. You. Okay, so if we were... Open the map and abandon our base. Okay, one sec. Okay, so map. Yep. Confirm. Base is now abandoned. Alright, so second trial. Now we're actually moving on. That's good stuff. Okay, let's get base building here. Alright, let's see. Rotates. I want it higher than there. Move this out of the way. Hey, Scott. How you doing? Wrong button. Demolish that. Build. That. That. Okay. Goes out far like that, so let's see. Okay, so if we were going to... button. And there. Here. See what other pieces. Let's get research building right here. Iron ingots, repair station, pet array. Sandbike booster, scanner. We can get the booster now. We just have to get iron ingots. That's cool. All right. What other building skins can we make? Exploration vehicles, uniques, combat, water discipline. Where's the other building stuff? Now back to the Phlinger show. Hey, welcome back, Dixie. All right, I'm just trying to figure this out here. Okay, there's got to be more. Let's see. Also, let's... Hold on. 3. Move this over here in this corner. All right, so now we've got that. How's that look? Okay. Floor, rooftop. Okay. Just keep us off the sun. We need more stone. All right, let's go get some more stone. Wrong button. that one. Oh, hey, look, our bases, we've even got one of these things. This will put fear into the hearts of our enemies. That's so nice of them. That is great. And we've got more. That's so awesome when the locals do that. That's great. The next thing you know, they'll probably bring us by a cake. New neighbors. I built it like this is because eventually when we unlock the new stuff, we can just put a big hangar door on this. Because the base, I have a feeling it's going to start off small, but it's going to end up probably overhanging a bunch of this, then be multi-tiered going up even up on there. I've got some pretty grand ideas for it, so. But we just can't do it right yet. We need more stone. Oh, we need salvaged metal. Okay. Yeah, we just need more salvaged metal. Okay. Now we're going off for salvaged metal. What's this? Oh, we can hydrate. Cool. Alright, you know what? Let's leave the bike down here. I just want to come up here on foot, so we don't have to worry about the bike getting damaged. Because I have a feeling we're going to get in a fight up there, but this... Just leave the bike down here and we'll go on an adventure on this rock. Go see what all our neighbors are up to. Okay, and apparently we won't put this inside the house. Okay. And also, we can probably get up to one of these and launch a survey probe. You're in the ground, dude. There we go. Thank you. Okay, here's a camp. There we go. Even further. Anything else over here? No? All right. Break my surveying tool? Yeah, I did. Hey, Spike. We can probably see if we can get up to one of these. $24 meters. Okay. $11 meters. Hey, look, rock. Nailed it. All right, survey complete in 22, and let's see what all we've got going on for us here. Ah, hello, rock. Ah, there we go. And there's just another one of these sections down here with a bunch of this stuff. Drum sand, that's what it's called. And there's where we need to go for the courier run. There is 3 intel sections right around us. That's pretty cool. It's a cave to the nest. All right. What is drum sand? It's when you walk over, it magnifies the amount of noise that you make. So where the worms are extra attracted to it. Ooh, there's a wreck right there, right across from us. We could farm that. That's cool. Complex machinery. Yeah, there's a bunch of good stuff for us to farm around here. Quicksand and drum sand. Oh, yeah, right here. Let's see. Quicksand can be fatal and drum sand will attract the worm. Okay, so we want to head over there.
Your water is mine.
Okay. So there was a little camp right down below us. That's cool. It escalated very quickly. It really did. I mean, he knew what he was getting into, though. I'm just saying. Ouch. Okay, well, that did minimize the amount of damage we were taking, so that's a plus. Okay, I'm really liking this area. It looks like this is going to be a really good area for us to farm and collect stuff.
Shields up! Identify yourself.
Ouch.
Eyes on enemy.
One up above us.
Shield on.
Shields up.
Couple shield guys around. Key thing with these guys with the shields on, as long as you're firing at them while they're firing at you, because their shield comes down for a brief second. While they're firing. 5 intel from these guys. That's cool. Rock up here. Heard someone. What is this? Huh. Okay. There's a spot underneath. No. All right.
What?
Okay, if only I could hit. All right. Hey, Codex. Get back over to our base area and start. Ooh, there's a cave right up there. Let's go take a look at that really quick.
Reveal yourself.
Up there, I think. He has been very focused. Yeah. Oh, how's Arrakis treating me? Oh, man, I'm having a ton of fun. Right now, I'm just getting into a new area, and I am, like, super into this. I'm sorry. Here's the one rock that we were at earlier. I'm not on my Thyla. I know, right? Reveal yourself, but I don't wanna. Where was that cave? We'll have to get back and find it again. I'm really liking this area, though. Oh, here we go. Ah, now we're full. Okay. Perfect timing. Oh, okay. So much stuff for us to discover here. Very, very cool. Okay. 3. Wrong. Instruction tool. Right. 3. There really is no solo play. This is on the Foo Fighters server, Falk. Power generator. Right over here. Fabricator. It's right over here. Actually, we'll put the fabricator right here. Okay. Refinery. Blood purifier. Put the water stuff over here. We need salvage, 90 salvage metal. Okay, so we need more salvage metal. Okay. That we need copper ingots. So we need more salvage metal to make them ore refinery. Okay. All right. All right. Means we got to go back out. What does this stuff do? Spice melange extends life, expands consciousness, and allows the mysterious navigators of the Spacing Guild to guide. Highlighted. This food is seasoned with spice melange and will raise the amount of spice in your blood. Okay. Do we want spicy blood? I mean, sounds a bit kooky. Flower sand. Got that going. All right, let's go get some more, Hold on. Go get some more stuff. There are multiple. There's a huge series, the Dune books. It's pretty big series. It's really good though. Let's go pick some fights. Also, I wouldn't mind... Okay, so there's... Kill cells. The nest right there. Let's see if we can go find the nest. Up there somewhere. And now people got there. They got there somehow. Definitely gonna need a bunch of stuff. Excuse me while I squirrel really quick. Alright. Yeah, there's a vast collection of books. Yeah, see, there you go. Thank you, Codex. You put a beacon down. Our base is an automatic respawn spot. We don't have to put a beacon down for it. Alright, so if we were gonna go around Brittle Bush, it's right in between these two. Maybe we can climb up there. Phlinger squirreling? Never. That's right. That's it? There's our base. We can go up a little bit higher. You hear the sandworms down below. Looks like we found some sort of a platform up here. Oh, this spot we were early? Or was it? With me? Or not? Okay, that. There you go. And I took your blood. Thanks. And we didn't even take more blood. Nice. I'm in the sun. I've already been to this one. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Alright, so if we saw it from down over here... There it is. Right there. Straight line. I'm having a hard time staying hydrated here. Come on. Right up there. Thanks. Right up there where that sand is falling. Some there you are. So hard to, it's so easy to miss.
I see some enemy sight.
Come on. Okay. Is there really nothing in here? What is that? A heal kit. Okay. Extremely focused. Oh, sorry, what? What happened? How am I liking Dune so far? I am really enjoying it. If you haven't noticed, I am having a really hard time popping myself out of this because I'm just having such a blast. This is good. Okay, so that was not what I hoped it would be. Yeah, I'm honestly not trying to ignore anybody, and I apologize if I missed your comment. Yeah. It's really good. And also, I normally don't stream on Saturday, so I'm not used to having streamer mode engaged right now, so you'll have to excuse me just a little bit. Yeah. But yeah, I hope everybody's enjoying the stream. I really do. I mean, I'm thoroughly enjoying this. I mean, thoroughly enjoying it. There we go. You are? All right, awesome. Yeah, the paperback editions of the first 3 books. For the longest time, I had, in my book collection when I was younger, had, I think, 4 of the books. And I read them just constantly over and over and over. I loved it. It was this and a few other of the books. Well, I had a few, quite a bit of the D&D books when I was younger. And then, you know, Battlefield Earth and, you know, some of the Star Wars books and the ones that aren't canon anymore. You know, Splinter and a Mind's Eye and stuff like that. Yeah. Whole bunch of Piers Anthony. And it was just a big, huge collection of nerdy books, and I loved it so much. Oh, yeah. They're probably in your local library. What was that? Was that a ship crash? Oh, Piers Anthony is so good. Love watching? All right, awesome. Okay, and I didn't even realize I've got these flowers out here just in case, right outside the base, just in case if we need that extra sip of water. Okay, so this litter Jean is full. Okay. Let's put that one over here on right there, so we got it when we need it. 3. Okay, this is the ore refinery. Finally got it. Okay, so left control. Wrong button. Okay. There we go. Copper ingots. Wow, okay, so it takes water or iron ingots. We need to get the water, let's see. Research. We need to get this Holtzman shield up too. That'll save us a bunch. The heal kit, Mark II, sand disruptor. I'll research that. All right. I'm not sure. Oh, On a Pale Horse. Oh, man, On a Pale Horse was such a good book. The Dew Reaper. Okay. Handheld resource scanner. A power-driven handheld exploration scanner that allows the user to project a scan in front of them. You mark information on the map, can be fabricated with Fremen components. Oh. Oh, okay. EMF generator. Okay. Okay, so water. This is what we need, the water cistern. We just need the copper ingots. Okay. This right here can be utilized in the operation of multiple base production units placed close to a sub-thief console with a construction tool. Medium blood sac. Ooh, okay. Alright, so let's take these copper ingots. 3. There we go. Set this right here next to this. And this should just normally, yeah, just slowly builds up water. It's already up to 191 milliliters. Yeah, we could probably get a second one of these up and going. Which copper do we have? Still just waiting on more. All right. We have here. Here takes silicone blocks where used to create new products that require it. Okay. Alright, just waiting on copper. Also, let's see. Let's take a look at researching building stuff. This is vehicles. These are the specialty ones. Whole set of stuff here. There's a set of armor there. Next is exploration. So passive suspensor belt. I'm not sure it would, Scott. I mean, that's a good theory, or it's a good idea, but I'm not sure that'll work that well. Recycler. Power pack. Chest. Repair station. Lost durability in items. Each time an item is repaired, its maximum durability decreases. Cutaway Mark II. Power pack 2. Oh, and here's the pentashield surfaces. These things right here, they're the things that you can do for the big doors. Weapons fabricator. Standard disruptor. Okay, here's armor. Okay, this disruptor fires darts at variable velocities in order to find penetration points on the shield. Once inside a Holtzman shield, they trigger a static pulse. It impacts the power flow for the shield. If enough disruptor darts penetrate, a shield can be taken offline. That's kind of cool. Need to go figure out where to get silicone blocks and mechanical parts. And for all this stuff, we have to spend 100 more points. But we need to go find where to get all this new upgraded stuff. This right here, I think, is what we need next. The Dew Reaper. With this thing right here, you can use this to harvest the flowers and fill up all your stuff. I think that could be huge. So, yeah. We need to get silicone blocks. The EMF generators we've got. The iron ingots we've got. We just need silicone blocks. Okay. Also, 3. We're missing salvage metal. Okay. All right. This one's slowly raising up too. All right. I looted that rifle. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, let's take a look at that. Did I loot a rifle? I could have swore I did. absolutely could have swore I looted a rifle. That's strange. Oh, there it is. Standard Karpov 38s. Damage 3.8. All right, let's take a look at that. All right, so where are we going next? Going over this one. All right, so this rifle that we just got, this rifle here is 11.4 damage. This one is 7.8. Rate of fire is 193. Rate of fire is 30. Clip size 20. This one's clip size 30. Reload speed same. Effective range. This one has a longer effective range, just barely. Okay. It's not bad. Let's try it out. So the glowy stuff? Which glowy stuff? Do I have glowy stuff? This way. Near your chest in the base. Oh, that was, oh, the improved built base tool. It emits a weird glow, I think. At least I think that's what it is. Yeah, the fief thing. Yeah, the improved fief thing. Yeah. This is exactly what we needed. Thank you. Seeing me through the windows. What? Oh, well, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. My backpack is pretty dang full. Dang it. Okay. Is this game out for PS5 yet? No, it is not. It's PC only right now, but they do have plans to bring it to consoles. I know, it's a really, really fun game. I am thoroughly enjoying it. That's how you refine silicone blocks. Can be harvested by hand or with a static compactor. Okay, the flower sand is what we're looking for. Okay. You know, copper ore, I'm sorry. Gotta go. I'll be one PS5 at his work's Christmas party. That's pretty cool. Wish I could lug out like that. Dang. That's awesome. Oh, hey, Intel. Backpack's full again. Alright, let's head back to base. Okay, there's a bunch of iron and scrap metal here. This is a good spot for scrap metal. White circle in the sand dunes. Looks like a salt patch. Okay, alright, awesome. The compactor is what you use, Flight? Thank you. Appreciate it. Repair station recycler. One of the vision things you might. I do need to go progress the story a little bit more. and then I'll worry about getting that. But yeah, right now I'm just getting the base up and going because the water situation is actually proven to be quite a pain in the butt. Second generator. Why a second generator? What's a second generator do, Spike? No, I haven't made the next level blood extractor. I probably should. Right now, I'm just getting into Iron Tier. Oh, okay, Spike. It makes sense. All right, William. Yeah, I'll make a second one of those here in just a little bit. But yeah, this right here, that the glowy bit, that's what comes off the advanced feed. Waiting on this iron to come up. I want to see if we can actually craft the next level up still suit. Or the side. On me. I hear you, Dixie. All right, let's see. All right, so got this silicone blocks. We need the chemistry bench for that. All right, so let's see. Steel suit right here. Micro sandwich fiber. Takes 8 of those. Micro sandwich fabric. Takes 18 iron ingots. This one takes 9. That takes 18. Holy crap. We've got a long ways to go. Let's see. Can we actually make 3? This is what we need. 45 copper ingots. Okay. So we need copper. Copper down here respawn yet? Yes. Here's iron. Let's hit it from this side. I swear, with all these tools in your inventory fills up wicked fast. not there. Welding torch, we'll just leave that here. Okay. Actually, we'll keep that with us.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The weight on this. Put this over inside of this. Watch, we'll probably go out and die now that we've... Okay. All right, the sandstorm is incoming. We have to wait on that.
Sector weather alert.
Yeah,
A large
1 minute.
sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. So we go take a look at that one. And there's... We will eventually make it over to there. I just want to take a look at these two right over here. See what all we can find. Cue the Phoo cries, right? What's the cool thing is when we zoom in like this, we can actually see where all the resources that we found are located. That's wicked cool. Cries out like a jerboa, right? Yeah, right there's a sandstorm coming through.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, need 10 particle capacitors. Found in old Imperial remnants such as Imperial testing stations used in the Holtzman tech. Oh, don't tell me you have to go back across to the other side. We need to head back across over here to get particle capacitors for our Holtzman generator. Oh man, that's gonna suck if we die. Means we need to head back over to here because that's where we crossed. Right here. Man. All right, all right, all right. Let's take a look up here, though, first. All right, come at me, dude. Gotcha. Oh, thank you. Looks Coden-like. Am I enjoying it? Yeah, I am thoroughly enjoying it. That's a lot.
Found you.
Wow, that dude packs a punch. Yeah, that was close, yeah. Alright, so we're full up on blood. Okay.
Reveal yourself. I've got your back. You're dead.
Okay. Is that all of them? Complex machinery, okay. You just found a 110 Thyla. Stream and shoot Thyla. All right, man. All right, that's awesome, dude. There's the intel. I admit, I love the music they put in this. It's very theremin. Theremin-esque. Alright, so now we need to head... You know, if we head over here, I bet we could probably get an ornithopter down over to the other area. I bet we could. Ooh, look at the detail on that. That's pretty cool. Oh, and that's where we're supposed to be going. That's why we're going through so much hydration, the heat level. Okay. That makes a hell of a lot more sense. No bike? Yeah, I'll pull out the bike here in a minute. I just didn't know if I was going to get attacked. Okay, so we need to go down to here and then cross over. Because if we cross over right here, we're going to get through drum sand. And we don't want to go through drum sand. And there's a dude right there. So now we just want to go right there. Yeah, I'm flooring it. All right, nailed it. I wasn't scared. Okay, I totally was, but you know what? Yeah. Unclench butt mode, right? Yeah, that was pretty cool. I see in those moments like that when you're going across there, they just get so intense. Anvil. What's that over there? Is that the ornithopter pilot? Oh, you just claim ownership. That's silly. You get a free bike here. Wonder if it's probably beat up and damaged, but I wonder if that's for like corpse runs when you need it. Here we go.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am indeed mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Okay.
Someone new. Are you, by chance, looking for banter or legal advice? Many see Tseda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the feckless when they see true commitment. In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts. Correct. He said, such was the splendor of the risen phoenix that the lesser birds could not but call and hoot for all their plainness. Several houses formed an anti-Tsaden league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day. But we march on. House Tsada is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire.
Hey, bleep.
From Landsrad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings, Canley disputes, and Butlerian infractions.
All right. I hate it when my butt gets infracted.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations. That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association.
One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him or information on what became of him. Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
Missing spy. Okay.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here.
Ooh!
Got my eye on you, stranger.
Sandbike
Don't test me.
boost. Buoyant Reaper. We buy sandbike parts here too. Oh, can we buy the parts we need for our Holtzman shield? So I don't have to run back to that other spot? Oh, there's one right here. Holtzman shield Mark II. How much do I have? I've got 20,000. I could just buy it for 5.8. Ooh. I can also just buy the Doom Reaper right here. And a cup of water. 100 milliliters of water is 100. So, 1 milliliter of water is $1 in this. That's kooky. I like that. Okay, so we could buy the parts that we need here. We need 9 of them because we already have 1. So I think it might actually just be better just to buy the pre-made one. Also the Dew Reaper, I want to get that. Buy. Yes. And then Holtzman shield. Activate shield. Alright, so H activates the shield. Firing a ranged weapon after a short time, it will automatically reactivate. It will also reactivate after recharging if the shield is broken. There we go. And then also, if you're out on the deep sand and you have a Holtzman shield activated, you'll peeve off a worm a lot faster. Alright, so Dew Reaper. This is construction tool. Let's put this here so it's 3. Contracts do we have here? Courier run. Still suit set variant, the scavenger one. Okay. Like the package for... Oh, deliver items. There we go. Oh. All right, Jay just brought me food. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Hey, Viking. How you doing, man? Award a unique weapon at the end. Locate the stolen uncashed goods outside Merzabah. Search for the stolen item. Contact issuer. Okay. Right, Viking? Accept that. Unique tool at the end, yes. Unique weapon at the end. Oh, dang. Okay, all right, all right. Getting some pretty cool quests. Oh, are you the...
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there. For a
Okay,
price.
all right, so this is the Ornithopter pilot.
Music to my ears. Where do you
Aga
want to go?
Basin, Arrakis. Oh, okay, so we can go to these different places. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What's the level? I mean, my level or the item that you get? It doesn't tell you what item you get, but right now I'm level 21. Where's this trial location? Okay. Go in a house, strike a deal with a recruiter. I did. Reach a settlement. Okay. We definitely need to do that one too. This right here, all we have to do is research a litter John. That's easy. Yeah, it's getting nice weather today. Matter of fact, I may end up, once I'm done streaming, probably take Jay and head up towards the rainforest. Sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, we're getting a bunch of quests now. This is awesome. I'm really enjoying this. Mhm. It's funny, Eastern Washington has desert, Western Washington has rainforest. It's very cool. So there's the missing spy. You're in the desert? Okay. On your map, look up big the west coast. I am Dune, right? It does. It also has a really awesome lake up the reservation. So cool. Yeah, headed to this guy. I think we can go over that second block over there. Dang, traveling on this rocky ground destroys our bike's treads. Okay. You're still cutting in and out? Oh, man, that sucks. What's this? Refresh your page. And out. Zero frames on my side. It's doing that here, there too. And YouTube side of things. Okay, it does look like it's having a few issues. Yeah, it's refresh. Did still issues? Okay. That's... Alright, let's see.
Incoming enemy. Identify yourself.
Oh, okay. You had a slow death. Very well then. Twitch on your phone. Yeah, Twitch from not having any issues. Completed the missing spy. We got
5 surveillance report. On time 42M. Clock house shielding. The shield briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. Both cases courier thought.
Twitch while driving.
I understand Captain Scorda is number 1 priority, but I see no one. Update. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
I'm not sure what you mean by that. 2 of 2. That's not on my end. Watching on Twitch, chatting on YouTube. There's always a workaround. How do we... Cool. Alright, so now we've got... I mean, that side is amazing for our water. Phlinger, do a barrel roll. I'm not getting any issues on my end. No drop frames, anything. Let me take a look. One more look. Yeah. Going on with it's probably it's an issue with YouTube. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, this sucks. End stream anyway. I guess. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. So hey, but yeah.